And everybody back here with back at the podcast. Of been honestly a while since I honestly done one of these. It's been about a year, half probably. Keep you all up to date. Silent. Whatever. Today about what talking about what six at how it ended off, but mainly offer 7 with the E status. However, the stats will convert that he's an 8 and 3 for and through that next season prior, not determined by the only main part of it that would only factor it is mainly going to be on C3 all the way to 5 for Narcomenonard, Necro Arrow, and lastly, Better Life series. And 5 for Winston style the 3 and 4. First car to get car and truck to get more how to be more but we'll see how and for Fredelites, not forget them, is mainly to get to the fundamentals, all that stuff. It is mainly to focus on the real life chase of 16 drivers going in, etc. Do that. Now for first main topic today will be mainly focus about what is happening forward, what is going to be about next season of what mods are going to be used. Well, pretty simple, honestly. For season 7 for the 3E of all pretty much going all in of what can get for wins, championships, and just how many overall statistics. We'll be going for Cup 2000 and specifically mainly the 2000 Chevy and the one I did saw, unfortunately, the Chevys were using a Dodge model that I didn't really appreciate at the time because it would be a little confusing. It did show it's Multiparo, but I just prefer how the mod, how it based on, and how the, Chevy overall would be. For E2, we'll be going national nationwide '07 for the GN, or it's just merely how what Pacific, uh I don't know if they're running Rex status, push sheds or that, but or the cup status for coding, but see how it plays out. But there's gonna be a lot of cars, a lot of face schemes, and just overall performance. If there is any specific cars that are not there yet, then likely be changed, mainly made. Here's how I did it with season 6 Ford 105 car, and the 155 for white, and the 172 of Goku Jeff. I don't know how the hell we're gonna call him. It's a shame Tori can speak. Let's see. Now for scene 3 will be Arc Nards, I believe, melee of here stuff. Let's see. Arc Nard. It's gonna be his schemes to 5 to 6, and overall of what his schemes all come made. I have found the templates, so be aware that I could make a few cars here and there, or a car that's not existed. Or let's see, for the trucks. Surprisingly, this is the second time we'll have the trucks. The first time, of course, was a silly goof of having him in the cup for Goober Roadrunner. For at this time, we will see if see if how much win I've had. Not 95 racer. Well, unfortunately, someone took the ding 95 from you, Beans. But as your wins overall, that you happen to be. So, get the breakdown for you. You have about 3 wins, and I believe your 3 wins overall were about rookie year. You were pretty dang consistent from your second season from the 95 car. Yeah, someone took the 95. Unless you want to overbid the sign up of asking the guy who took the 95, that is NASCAR 97 fan, aka Genoa, from Under Fire, from from D2, from season 1. If you want to talk to him, or if you want me to talk to him and you want 95 back, on that. But if you don't want the 95, I can make a triple digit card to still have the 95, or if you want the beta, or the what was it, like the beta version of Random Queen's number. I can't remember what it was. I think for should be the 57. That's Kane Lem's number used. Yeah, fair. Make my 95 back, please. Thank you. Alright, I'll let you know. No, he wants to be higher than you. Of course, you have more claim because you have been here since season 5. We'll give you more rundown of how have done overall. So for points on season, the last season here of season 6, in the Winston Chase, you made again. Just short on season 5, but made this time in the Winston Chase. You finished in 6th place, behind 75 points down. You were, I believe, almost in reach for chip, but you were eliminated on the last race. Nonetheless, you did a heck of a good job, outperforming a few male drivers. It's 1, 2, 3, 10, 12, 9, 10, 6th place, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Basically outrun 7 drivers total, so you did pretty good. The ones you couldn't outrun, unfortunately, firstly the 3 of the champion, the first 2-time champion, Shade, and I felt that was most. Well, but that was runner up of 2nd place of the 34. Then Kaiser of the 2nd runner up of 3rd place of man himself, Kaiser. Then you had, let's see, Bobby, and then lastly Kate, 8, 19. I mean the 30, of course. Those are only 5 drivers. You couldn't really outperform them because you were still pretty behind. But you did good. Let's see. So for overall standings, had about 796. Comparing that to your rookie year, about 5 on rookie, you had 876. That's about, I would say, good, because mainly due to the fact that we had Gorga Home Show, it kind of made it more difficult to tell, and not really tell, more difficult to have more. It had more difficult to decide for drivers to get points. So it wasn't really anyone's fault, really, to how to get that. Where he finished was exactly on the top 10, the better than your 5th season. Way to find out, and that would be, you're exactly where you finished last time on your rookie year. It'll be in the top 10, so that's where you end up. Speaking of something interesting, is after season 3 was the first ever playoff. I would say this. The regular season points format, right? AKA the regular season champions. That goes to season 3, 4, 5, and 6. Goes to the first regular season champ, who was a runner with the 21 car at the time. Rudders crazy fast. second time, the second one was Kaiser in the 72 truck. And then I believe he went back-to-back regular seasons. Yeah, in first place again, 73, 75, runner up, 93. 93. The last two, who were 93, did pull strings, finishing up in second. Then season 5, and then season 6, surprisingly enough, for, let's see here, season 6, our regular points championship is surprisingly enough runner 1 again. So Kaiser and runner are 2 points. Yeah, that's a bit of a shocker on that. They are 2-time champs, and you know, let's see now. So for our other part now, we are now gonna focus on who was Rookie of the Year. That will be, I would say, our last. Now, let's see. I'll go talk about points and see if they did better or worse. Give me one moment. There, I'm in. I'm gonna click. I might as well play this in the background. So I still credit him.
Hmm.
I know you're.
Do you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Maybe you were muted or something?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is up. Yeah. Or wise. You know, them overall. Winston.
Now I hear you.
Yeah. Driver stop. 30 seats. That's the. Plus. Go to 35. I said I've give me the. Let's see. The boss, he hit the 0 last time. And for him, as main, he had about, let's see, 781. Pretty good. Still for 5. Got up with a 15th position. For 6th season, he had 725. Made it again. Made it this. Winston Chase, I believe, his second time. For his chin, however, finished up at 12, so better than last time. Remember, this is also because mainly from home, so I would say at the very least it is more of a whatever. Where was the one? 6, and this time with 44 with 430. It's a very disappointing season. Bit of a season that had all, and again, not really his fault. Mainly just due to unfortunate and the Gorga Home Show. If there was a no Gorga Home Show, he would honestly average at the 500. And where he finished last time on one car. First, but in statistically, it would second, first, and that would be more toward on the position. Did he better, worse? Stay the same? It's probably second worst season. Worst season, fortunately, his. We went up to or Sabian Rex at that time at the season 5. He was 445. Not really his best season. And wrong. Pretty bad. Ed at that time, after trying to come up with a good season, somewhat of an underdog good season 3, and following up with a season 4, tried it better, and did on 5 a little bit. But for 6, did a little more improvement with 509 in the 500 mark quota, and he finished in 29th. Not the best, but barely 6. Got a 2 car. Finished 49th. So, finished pretty much better than last time. He would have been 40th. Or less.
Okay. That's interesting to put in.
Now we got Mr. 3, so last season was 995. We'll see his first ever 1,000 mark. Now this time he went 905, a little bit of a down points, but again, this was mainly due to the fact that he had too many drivers with the Go Home show. So again, a reminder of that. And where he finished was 4th. And then that season overall, he finished 3rd. A little more better.
Now, one thing I will point out, statistically, when it comes to points, the previous season, back in 5, it is actually better than how I finished it within 6. However, this is where it changes the tide of why 6 is a little bit better. While, yes, I did have wins in Season 5, I did not have a championship. In Season 6, I pulled a Matt Kenseth and actually got myself a championship for the 2nd cup and my title.
Yeah, see,
now,
he basically did was in Season 2, he got wins, and got championship, and the final win, and then now you pull off basically what Kaiser did in the first place, and now you're the 2nd ever driver to do it.
Yeah, basically, to put it in that perspective. Now, what I would think, would both of them would either be the same when it comes to improvement, or would one or the other be actually better off than how it was on the highest note? So statistically with points, Season 5 would be the best bet, but in terms of consistency-wise, and in terms of winning another championship, Season 6 would be the best bet. So either way, both seasons are ended off on a very good note, which I am very proud of. And yeah, I just hope that Season 7 over here will bring us to a very good high note, especially with the new interesting stuff that we're actually adding into the server. Not only with a new mechanic that we're going to have within for all the drivers, but also another point system with the mechanic.
Yep, so there's basically the championships to be called. I mean, I just mentioned Raider Season Championship, but there's also now team points. We'll be discussing that shortly after all the rundown of how Season 5 the Season 6 comparison and how Season 6 for all the drivers all stands. For Mr. Tank himself, once again, Hulk Smash Company, crazy man in that 5 vehicle overall. He had 965 points, and he did his point overall. He 5th. Now it goes to here. He was in that damn 5 car once again. 832. Is it bad or worse? Honestly, it wasn't not, but it wasn't his best. Best one when it comes to that. But he did show his Hulk smashing and his action style, his aggression. He has for many for many seasons. He finished the seventh.
As for
Finish bleh, seventh in 6. As for 5, it was if again, a major change. Down cuts to about 10.
he only dropped down to like 2 positions, depend on the way how we actually see it with both those points. I would say that like it wouldn't be the best, but it wasn't entirely the worst. So think of it like this as an example. You're still good. You just didn't had anything go into your favor as much, but you ended off on a high note. Now the big reason why it would be the Go Big or Go Home show, because we had a few instances in the qualifying for the Go Big or Go Home show where he actually failed to qualify due to lack of performancing in the time.
Yeah, again, mainly because, as I said many times, I said before, the Go or Go Home show mainly affected system drivers overall to not do all 30 races.
Yep.
So that's why you didn't see like, man, got like, I wasn't like, big high note with some, little somewhat glimpses. But nevertheless, we're not gonna have the Go or Go Home. The only time we'll have Go or Go Home is whoever signs up late in each division will get a shot in the season, or unfortunately not. Now for the 6 driver turn, he had 535 and finished it up 33rd. This season, got 403rd in second, 32nd. Of a fuzzy for him. Very likely he's going back to the 6 again because really has go far and options yet. Ask him again, he's gonna most likely be in the car again. Now for Drake, he is 676 on season 5. Good. Say better year. Let's be straight up. That was straight up better year than he had with that stupid jelly bean machine. For a game. For him on that second. And for C6, it finished 2. A bit shy on the 500 mark, but nevertheless, did good. Or
yep.
32nd.
Yep.
And down, but again. Next up on the board, Dominic. Car 7. Please. If not the second, wasn't, and 60. They still had anything. They showed some flashes at the very end. Try to do something. They finished 40th, however, on but it's still 5 art. Next up, white. Because I don't remember his season 2 well with seeing
I think, let me check on the signups in season 5. Because that's 7, that's 6. Let me scroll up to number 5. He was the number 9 car back in season 5.
Yeah,
He,
didn't really expect him to
let
be
me,
9. I was gonna kind of forget
Yeah.
how he was
and then when we take a look at the season 5 and the previous season points, I'm just gonna have to scroll all the way up because why is this out? Okay.
Yeah, he was shy for 597. Had the stats of and it was terrible. And for him at the 9 car, he finished 28th with that. Went back to his good old 155, and he still finished the same points as last season.
But the only downside is that he finished in 41st, which is not good statistically. However, with the upcoming season, he might have a shot to be able to rebound and end it off on a good high note.
The only way to find out if he go double digit, 1 digit order. Most likely he will want to go back to that 5 because any sign of hints of better they had on the previous rides, plus going to that 155 would be cystic N. Now it's Apollo N car order, and for him he had 538, and he finished 32nd. Right. Or no, for 1 turn out to not again happen. Drivers, he finished up in 39, and
He finished in 39th. It's not only due to the Go Big Go Home show. He's been involved in so many wrecks, it's not even funny.
Birdies. Second. Now for X 4.
Number 4.
Plays with 908. Not too bad, not bad at all in the Winston Chase. He did fumble in the very end, but he finished in a very good note. And then he comes in with a more improved 4, finishing a 4 for freaking with about a punch just shy in 900. That would have been very high.
However, he did had wins, like one of the most wins over here in this season currently for 6. Just like me, he has both ways he could look statistically. Season 5, most amount of points, while with Season 6, most amount of wins and being more consistent.
Overall, though, of all-time wins are in season, series overall. As it still stands, surprisingly enough, he got Eve, Ian, Legend, Nelson, as freaking Roadrunner in season 3, and his all-time right is after hitting Ricky. He had a rack up of 7 wins, almost at that time. That's almost 10 out of the 30 schedule.
Mm-hmm.
The closest ever yet so far has been Asher. Hyatt, season 5. And the second runner-ups has been not just once but twice for K-pop, and one time in season 5 for Shade on 5 wins. Other than that, dude, there's a Keep Imagine Man there as well. Second season, when he was the Magic Man.
Mm-hmm.
No Magic Man, and come up with that with the season 3. Did dissipate A for little 8 and 4. 5 still had in there. However, if y'all saw that time was running out for Magic Man to keep that streak season win only, then it has dissipate. It has been the most longest streak by far I have seen. I don't think I'm not gonna see anyone keep that up at all. The only one that has it, their streaks alive right now, is Bobby, the Tank. Right now, season 3, Tank has one season 3, and I believe 5 and 6. So he has 4 seasons. They can get a win on season 5. He will tie it. Get another one season 8. Ugh. Got a new record ahead of time. As it stands right now, 5 seasons of You'd Imagine Man. Basically been record back to points. It did better, worse, and that is
Mm-hmm. Now, I will say, Tank did have 2 wins in season 3. He was the top performing Chevy during the time.
the free agent that didn't got in there with 15 of Guy, and at the time they has rookie to that time. He did about 7 up on. Or the rookie of Vic himself, 507. He finishes up around the or something, top 20, but being by King. Not really better than the veteran. It is the returning. As for the 17 rookie, I don't even. Yeah, one-time season, and they had a good prize of fruit, and in overtime he not did not, but I would say in a replacement of his ride Hila, the 14 better. Unfortunately, not as much than I expected. Did do better team, but it did better maybe. But Kayla did have 407 and not the best you want to see. Kayla had about 513 so and 14 or 8. Too bad. I'd say it would have been probably maybe in or higher. Or now, 18 of Toadette. We got 678. She did not too bad on that season. She was shy on Chase. Did a good average. Did overall. Season chief. th 28th, 20. For rookies, basically top. Position perspective. Yeah. For Toadette, though, she had down here. Did not really perform that. Expecting to be E for her. For June 84. Fortunately, she's replaced by the 0 Roush. And what ride Toadette of the veteran come up next.
Yeah, so it's been kind of a downfall season within poor Toadette of the 18.
For her, unfortunately, she finishes in 33rd. Worst performance I've seen by far so far. And it was on the on my bench outside. You're good. That means not yet. We're just mainly getting all this out of the way first. Let's see. You have the
I'll take a look in the signups. We did not. Actually, we did have the 19 car, and that was Kate, and she was the 19 throughout the entire seasons up to now.
Yep, so, like indeed. So at that time for her, we did about 852 very good overall. I would say better, but this is move 5th, 2 to 6. Up on the top 15 overall, and for her 6th season, 840 score. That is overall, and she finishes up in 9th overall due to again. Now up to the 20 car of Mr. He number 45, and that is so 542. Bad, but this is when he was right here, but recovering, and he finishes up in 31st at that season. He does round up a little bit better this time, or too bad. He was round up a little better. They did have some rocky crazy, similar to what happened to other drivers like Apollo and he finishes up on 20. Let's see, he
Mm-hmm.
44th and what he had. Then we go to 3. He finishes up to 42nd. And 41st, second to last. And now this is our season yet. He goes back to the 21 with 402. Slight difference. He does finish it up, however, in 34th. But I would still say it's still not the best season.
Yeah, it's probably been very bad for his season. And like we said before, and we'll say it again, go big or go home show.
Yeah. But we 22
21
and 20 was on champion season and up CQ 6 Gabby on driver finishes up on 6. Not really bad at all for a average fella. As for the replacement of Jackson Rouse level 0, Pontiac rookie for Fortunes 27, he finishes up on 35th. The go home show probably finished up around the 500.
Yeah. And I think he would finish around the top 15, in my opinion.
And for the 26 of Adam 1 is he got 7 at the best season. All at round 7th. However, in the 8-1, still gets the same 471. Basically, me about 10 points off, and finishing up on that on 81 is 38th. So again, it was just doing last season. As for '27 of K-pop, he had 1,069. One of the only second driver 1,000 mark. With a few
He
drivers
would
out there.
He would probably be the second one because I know Kaiser did manage to make it to the 1,000 point mark.
For him. And he was third, and that was also very good. However, he did have a bit of a bumpy season on this one, and finishes up on 268 and round up 11th. And go home, racked a lot of things.
Yeah.
As for 20 of 5th, Gordon Ramsay, aka Strides, he had a somewhat season of about 531 points and ended off with 34. However, he did a very solid job, going a little more better with that, going 657, even making a underdog performance of getting the Winston Chase somehow, and ending off on a good high note of 16th place.
Yep, within the top 20, and him winning the All-Star race, making them one of the drivers, the underdogs, to win $1 million.
Yep, being the first ever All-Star race winner, they debuted in there for that 24th car. Now for, let's see, Lightburger.
She was the 29 during the previous season, but then she switched over to the 88.
Yeah, she was 29 for a good chunk for about season 2 all the way to 5. And she did a good dang job. 889, 9th place overall in that position, and decided to switch to 88. Still did what she did best. At 88, did 6 this time, so overall performance, she did very. Next on that was Bobby in the 30, 873. Very good improvement in that time. Finished up on the 11th. Was beaten by the rookie of Beans on that at the time. However, this was probably his best season yet. 805 and gets to the top 5 on that note. Next up on board is Ricky Manjay with his hyper-frame. It has 648. Season 5, this is where the freaking hyper-def ray was introduced, and Infinity and Beyond of freaking all the freaking memes of freaking bonds and all that stuff, and the popcorn he put up was he finishes up around 25th. It wasn't too bad, or worse. He did 616 on the season on 16 and finished in 19th. Very better, but again, probably been a little lower. I'll go home. Joe was not here. As for Roadrunner, he had his confidence back uprising at nice 6th place, and then he comes back with more better than ever, being first place of the regular season overall with a good chunk of 950. Again, would be 1,000 points if the girl was not here. Next up was Esling, a 42 car at the time. This is where he was actually more of an underdog in my eyes at that time, finishing up in 15th, and he had 799. As for this season, goes, let's see. For again, he had 688, but again he had a more problem, and let's see. He had, let's see, 13th, and he finished 14th. So basically, average of about 15 then. And now for Cameron, this is where he was one last time for and finished 7th. Bad season, and more of a bad season of down years for him, sadly. For 372 and second to last 45th. But hopefully he or two and now was 7 and had about 505 average and he ended as 2-2. He had about 566 back on average mark with 23rd. Then the 57 of Kane Lemon. He Kane Lemon at he had 864. This was probably the only time I seen him like finally to shine, and I think he almost made it to the so he was and finishing the high note with a overall. He felt like okay, he's gonna do the same thing. He kind of went back to his season 4 and rookie year style and something. In ANC for a bit, it 557 and ended off with 24th. Very deep. We had 18. DSV on the 70. Oh yeah, watching that 470. Team 5 was kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie, it was sad to watch.
Yeah, it was pretty sad indeed.
He ended with 400 and ended on last in on that note, sadly. Yeah, and then, however, though, he did kind of got his confidence back. Went to the 77 Ford and said, "Screw Pontiac," or whatever manufacturer name 70, I believe, or whatever car that was at the time. Goes to the 77, and does way better. He's basically said, "Screw whoever was in the 70 team." Goes to the 77 of the Jasper Quartz and goes 675 underdog pretty well and ends off with an 18 finish. And actually might have done a little more better. Then we had the 71 of ATM, 653 Shab. It finished in 23rd. And for his 38 of it, however, unfortunately, he had the same bad luck as a few others. 410 and ended off sadly in 33rd.
Yep. Which is sad, unfortunately.
Kayaza in thing 75 Ka, the shampoo of there from the Raw first place, and for him as the runner-up on season 2, he goes for 1,089, and for this season, well, he goes 943. That's what we expect from Mr. Kaiser himself, of Short Track Master Dickinson C-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Now for, let's see, so 5, I believe. No, this was not his last season, but his season currently before he went free agent in picking car nick of time. Let's see, had 63. He was having trouble with the car. He had moments, but just had so much trouble with the car, finishing at 38th. Replacement of Ryan Little, a rookie of 502 of the 51 car, and he finished in a 30th place. Not better than the other rookies, unfortunately. He was a rookie contender at the time of, I know, in the first half, but unfortunately when we saw him play out over time in the second half, you know that wasn't going to be a rookie of the year contender.
Right.
And then Ford 89 of Atomic 727. That was probably his second best year, probably his best yet. 18th place. He goes back he goes to the 9, 631. But again, go home, kind of mess around with it, and again a little more better. So 18 and 17, so not too bad at all right there. I would say probably been a little more higher, maybe 16th if it's better.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had up in the night, and he ends up
To be in the 22 car in the next season.
yeah. But Nutty, however, and he had 527. And yeah, 34 position. Him, however, unfortunately, he got
Dead last by the next season.
yeah, fortunately. I mean, he had probably a good potential car, but again, as we said before, for a few drivers, he probably had the most worst luck of all of them. With again last place with 360. Just unbelievable.
Which is mainly blamed with the Go Big or Go Home show,
He was in
but it's partially
so many.
blamed. Yeah, he was in so many, it's not even funny. He was in all of the Go Big or Go Home shows.
Like,
just about.
Just like I would say 20 at most. 20 at most out of 30.
I said 25.
Yeah, and he was 5 lucky. Most, if not, maybe a little more if it was being generous. Okay, no. There was Asher in the 93, 1,074, and she was a runner-up. And for her into the 99, she did a pretty good job as well. In the 99, going 8th place, 806. And then after that, we had Beans, him in 10th place, and for him is in 10th place again, 796, just 800 difference. And then for King of Magic Man 913, this was probably his last best season before a little bit of a downfall here with 612. Mr. And went to 6, and this time he went basically 20th. And to wrap it up here, Ace in the 99 at that time was 630, with her finishing in 27th. And then her announcing the name with 522, again going for home show, did affected as well, and she finished in 7th again. No difference.
No sign of improvement or downfall.
You got me, 105 with 686 with 686 ending in 19th place. Me was 669. And again, melee did 2 to go home did affected as well, but and then with team there. And then for Kumi, White hat of the 115 of the 115 of Kumi with 650 in a time
73.
Yeah. 5 at this time. I seen 5, and she finished 24th. And for her, in the 73, the Kumi with 500 at the dot and goes for a whopping 31st. And lastly but not least, the 172 who Jeff Goku is 763 points, ends up with position 16th place. And for season 6, he goes for 552. This was basically the Boys Empire down here for Atomic and Jeff Goku. And he finished in, let's see, 25th. And that's what comparisons are there. Drivers that are there. And see how it was all. Next up, we'll be talking about which teams are in, what it is going on with the signups. After that, we'll be talking about team points, how it will work, it will work for the points for all as well. In the meantime, let Shane talk to a little bit of what Shane about more on the rookie and what we're gonna expect for what manufacturers are gonna have for each division.
Okay, so we're talking about the first division, right? So we have about 1 to 2. Let's see here, 3, 4 rookies over here. So with all the rookies over here, we had Kayla, which is the Grim Core. Then we had Maya, and then we had... Oh, actually, I missed someone. There was actually a 28 Danielle being part of it. Whoops. And then we had Maya's the 53. Then we had the 92. So it was the 14, the 20, the 29, the 53, and the 92. So the one that may likely win Rookie of the Year, besides, well, Double Zero being part of the equation, but I'm discussing about the closest margin we have so far right now, and that is with the 14, the 20, 29, the 53, and then the 92. So the one that's likely going to win Rookie of the Year, in my opinion, is going to be the 92, While yes, the 92 and majority of the other rookies did have a struggling start, and you could argue that the 14 had a win as well as the 00. However, the 92 also had a win, but has showed a lot more consistency on the ending note of the season of Raw, including the Winston Chase Championship, despite not actually being able to be part of this championship battle for not being eligible with the wild card system and as well as the top 10 overall. However, I will say that the 92 will get the Rookie of the Year award for Season 6. It would be likely close between, like I said before, the 14, because the 14 has a win and is within the top 20, well, almost the top 20. But the 92 did finish in 15th in points overall, so that is actually eligible, like almost automatically, with the 92 being Rookie of the Year. Was a close battle between the 53 and the 92 throughout the ending of the season, because the 53 during the mid-half, or the halfway mark of the season, and even at the ending part, it was becoming a really, really close battle. With the 29, had a rocky start, but eventually did actually beaten the 53 by 1 point. You heard me right. By 1 point, he was able to beat the rookie of Maya to finish in 21st, with Maya being the 22nd. Almost in the top 20. He was close, but no cigar. But he ended off in a really good high note. And we expect a few things from these rookies over here for their second season as runner-ups to actually end off things with a good high note. Unfortunately, with the 14, we may not be able to see the 14 participating unless if the 14 is willing to try again for next season. Now, as of other rookies that are participating in the other divisions, let me pull these up real quick. So, with the ones that have likely won Rookie of the Year in the first ever season, it was King Will, obviously, because he won the championship as a rookie. There's other rookies that are going to be involved, and that is going to be where is the other ones? Some other ones. We have, currently right now, no rookies at the moment, but one rookie driver we have, I believe. No, we don't have a rookie driver. Damn it. Oh well. I'm talking about, like, in the second division right now. Oh, the 32? Someone took the 32? They're all modified cars, basically. But other than that, we have an introduction with the many teams over here currently. for Bobby Simpson Racing.
Team 13. RE. I Racing. Or not. Enterprise is from a and then the new team that was going to be the Empire team, now Team Oreo. It's mainly a team, and just I guess they want to go Oreo style on it, be a little unaffected, and Atomic is the owner or team of that, and Mariota Boss is the team 13, and then Hendrick Motorsports. Master Eyes is the only one with a owner. Nobody else has picked Joe Gibbs Racing, Team Penske, Trackhouse Racing, Front Row Motorsports, Wood Brothers Racing, Fast Factory Team, Motorsports Racing, Bill Davis Racing, Roush Racing, Galaxy Motorsports, MB12 Motorsports, Jasper Motorsports, Ultra Motorsports, Chip Ganassi Racing, BAM Racing, Nemco Motorsports, Midwest Racing, and Bauer Racing yet. There will be maybe a few more chains up next.
Take your time. So over here, I would also explain the charters for each team.
I was going to say charters.
So over here, we'll start off with REI, Robert Earnhardt Industries. In Division 1, this is a somewhat of an inspiration of Dale Earnhardt Incorporated, DEI, with a little bit of few bells and whistles into it. So the charter that is going to be part of Division 1, we have the number 1, the number 8, the number 15, and the number 31. In Division 2, we have the 3, the 16, the 81. Then in Division 3, we have the number 2, the number 7, and the number 33. Then in Division 4, we have 15 and the 88. That'll be for our main Cup Series, our National Bush, our ARCA Series, and then our Truck Series. For Golden Rush, Thunder Fire, ARCA Menards, and then we have Nemaco Trucks. And then in Division 5, we have 369, 420, and the 777. Because in the Federalite Modifieds, you'll have funny triple numbers, because I figured out, try it out, why not. For Bobby Simpson Racing, now this one is actually pretty interesting, because you have in Division 1, the number 3, which is driving by the team owner of REI. And in the recent news, this has been confirmed that both REI and Bobby Simpson Racing are going to be in an alliance to share parts to benefit each drivers and to boost their own points when it comes to the team points and benefit each other driver to race in. Another car that Bobby Simpson Racing is owned in the charter is the 29, and then the number 30. The number 30 of the team owner of Bobby Simpson Racing, well, of course, Bobby Simpson. And now this is where things get a little bit interesting. We have Blast Enterprises in Division 1, owned by Blast Enterprises. You have the number 43, the 44, and the 45, and the 105. Basically,
being somewhat inspired by Petty Enterprises, but in a different change. In Division 2, he owns the 02, the 44, and the 56. In Division 3, he owns the 54 and the 70. And then in Division 4, he owns the 83, the 00, the 61, and the 36. And lastly, in Division 5, he owns the 10 and the 55. And as for Division 1, for the Team 13, it will be the 13 for D1, and then the number 5 for D2.
Basically, D1, 5, 14 own 13 number each division.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Gotcha. And then we have Team Oreo. I don't know why they named themselves after a snack brand, but okay. So with Atomic being the owner of Team Oreo, the number charter for D1 is going to be the 55, the 96, and the 172. And then in Division 2, we have the 95, the 43, and the 42. Which is an interesting thing going on over here. And we have Hendrick Motorsports having to confirm D1 number charters being owned by Jeff Gordon Ramsay. That is the 5, the 24, the 25, the 48, and the 50.
And you can tell the pattern, the max to 5 for total of minimum can be 32, 1, and about 55 total starters. As there's only one team. And independently, mainly under the tour yet if he wants to make his team yet. Butters and still you can tell by gonna be mainly a factor very soon.
Isaac is in Hendrick Motorsports?
What?
I'm looking through in who's in which teams, and I see a tag where Hendrick Motorsports also has Jeff Gordon Ramsay, Tank, and Isaac.
Yeah, I asked what team, full team, or any.
Now, is he going to likely be able to drive as the number 27? We'll have to find out in the next season.
Oh, unfortunately, it's confirmed that he's driving the 25.
I wonder where Hero is going to be racing in, because he is the previous racer for the 25.
Most likely the 50.
Or the 48.
Oh, 48 is literally 5. That means it's most likely going to be 50. And
okay.
For that. But if Hero doesn't want to be in Hendrick, then it's most likely go somewhere else. Only owner of Hendrick Motorsports has to speak. As for who is in the team in that team right now, stands from signups. J.E. CBRX, aka Kryos, and Sage are the driver and all in.
Don't forget, Klitzo is part of it as well.
Klitzo as well as for Bobby Simpson Racing. We have Bobby, Ethan, and JM Master. I did not include Shade because, again, mainly is focused on the team. For Blast Enterprises is me, forever that I have claim of prey, and partly, when I say partly, that means you're partly in the team, but if you're also signed up with an individual as well, then that means you're just partly in the team. So Night Sentinel in team in Last Enterprises. In Team 13, we have Road to Axel, Cloud, and partly is Hollow. He is signed up on the Division 1 and D3.
Right.
Or actually, no, D3, D4. And then for Team Mario, we have Dominic, Draken, Jeff Koku, Zeno, Kevin, and
Yep.
And let's see. Members in this Empire H, and for Mr. Hendrick himself, Master Eyes, we have Master Eyes Tank and Isaac as the three Hendrick drivers in there.
Mm-hmm.
As for point coming next in now, we have for mainly is going to be based on how each car in that team digitally and mainly is on that got the best that each car can do well to do their best, be hang in there, and basically best possible they can, and want that team to beat the other team of you're gonna be in.
Mm-hmm.
Now, individuals will not count, unfortunately. This is only counting mainly the fact that only teams regulars point in champions will go to a stat regular season points champion coming up category soon. But again, the two-time winners for that so far has been as for the main championship as the Winston Chase so far as it stands have about, let's see here. As for Division 1A, so far just King Will for 1P.
Mm-hmm.
As we have former 88 one cup, they have 2 cups, or 1 cup, Kyler with 1 cup, and Isaac with season so far. 88 at 88 and 22 are season 1. Shay was season 2. Season 4 was Kaiser. Season 5 was Isaac, and season 6 was Shade.
Yep.
We'll equip up the 8. We had the most penalties cars that popped up as this season by far, and let's run down the list. The 2 of Red, Phase 1, and Draken, Phase 1, Atomic, Phase 1, Wooded, Phase 1, Phase 2. Daniel Phase 1. Cloud in Phase 4. Hero in Phase 2. Pop Isaac in Phase 2. Vink in Phase 2. Bobby in Phase 1. Xavier X in Phase 1. Phase 2 Ricky Manzug. Fuck. Phase 1 of Runrunner. Phase 4 for Kane Lemon. Phase 2 for Cameron. Phase 1 for Kaiser. Phase 1 for DSV. Phase 1 for Beans. Lightning Beans. Phase 2 for Asher. And Phase 2 for me. Now, that does affect, unfortunately, the rookie of the 29 lane or rookie contender, sadly. Like how it affected to World Prim Core in the 6. He had Phase 4, still a contender on Rookie of the Year on Season 4. However, it unfortunately affect him on that performance from him, and it's made him unfortunately deferred last, if not the second runner-up from the Rookie of the Year. Most battle really was in Isaac. As for that, next up will be Sun. Numbers. Next, before that, let's see. The rookies contenders will be announced soon. As a stand, go see of how that works. Next, after that, will be, let's see, rookie of the year. The third one up next is the second coming in. So what do we expect after the season? As of right, it's right here. Agents. How this would. As of how it works, particularly on for drivers, we have RL drivers, and we have a lot of fantasy drivers that's mainly gonna be focused on that. So I will let Jay break down the RL drivers, then I will break down the fantasy drivers.
In the free agent spot.
And just for a disclaimer, if you are a team owner, you'll have 10,000 point coins to get the RL drivers or drivers of races.
Alright, let me see if I can find the agents channel. Is there one by any chance? Let's see. Okay, Winston Chase info. Alright. So yeah. There's the info part, there's roles. Still trying to find it. There's race days. Announcement. Oh, whoops. Alright, so we're gonna go to these drivers over here. We have RL drivers, rookies from NASCAR. We have Shane from Ginsburg, who is the number one. They would want 100 for 6 seasons.
You don't have to pronounce
Then we
what
have.
they don't have to pronounce what they in driver.
Then we have Dawson Stutton, Connor Zenlick, or sorry if I butcher your last name. Then we have Cole Butcher, Christian X, or Elix, And then we have Brett Cruz, Brendan Queen, Ded Thompson, Patrick Stoyopoli, and Corey Day. And then we have Scott Riggs, Ryan Newman, Eric Jones, Danny Hamlin, Anthony Alfredo, Austin Dillon, Michael McDowell, Corey LaJoy, Pablo Montoya. Then we have Clint Boyer, Jeb Burton, Justin Haley, Erica Armalola, Spencer Boyd, AJ Allmendinger, Ross Chastain, Paul Menard, Josh Berry, Elliot frickin' Sadler, Martin Truex Jr., Cole Cluster, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Kevin LePage, Kyle Larson, Ryan Blaney, Chase Briscoe, Carl Edwards, Tyler Rederick, Justin Allgaier, Travis Kilfapel, sorry if I butchered your name, Ryan Pierce, Alex Bowman, Todd Bodine, Ty Gibbs, Scott Speed, Kyle Busch, Chris Buescher, Danielle Hemrick, Casey Mears, and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. And now we have the Legends parts. Ricky Rudd, Mike Bliss, Rusty Wallace, Bill Elliott, Terry Labonte, Jeremy Mayfield, Norm Benning, Davey Blaney, Derek Coop, and Kenny Irwin. I wish Dale Earnhardt was there and Kenny Irwin Jr. Unfortunately, they're not seen to be present, but hopefully we'll see them next time.
Yep. In bonus being, when the season is done, there will be 5 non-rookies, 2 new rookies, and 2 legends, 2 rookies, and 5. I'm not gonna do 5. I'm probably gonna do 3 non-rookie drivers for each season prior. Now for the fantasy drivers, it's gonna be a long list here. Alonso Hamilton and these are, you have USA all the way to driver all the way to let's see here.
Mind if I take care of the non-rookies ones when you're done?
Yeah, 40 for the rookies here, and we got again. Yeah, Alonso Hamilton, Alexander Kennedy, Joe Roman McCloy, Guy Windtaker, Frankie Flunkler, again, some of these names again are WTF, funny and just normal names that you probably hear. Trevor Danielson, John Bucker, Zach Miller, Bradley Rivers, Frank Shepard, Randall Bruce, Martin Crane, Clayton Galloway, Rick McBride, Drew Menor, Sam Ding, Steve Craig, Walter Clark, Wade, Blair, Roy Potts, Art Montoya, Clayton Spagay, Brent Cohen, Ramon Reyes, and after that we have Jeremy Cano, Brandon Hutchison, No Ragnar, Richard Green. We got Bob During, Harvey Rice, Tossin Kim, Corey Eric or Wes Evans, Carlos Nicholas, Matt Daly, and Sammy Gregor. Then we got the 5 Canada ones: Mike Oliver, Randy Fillon, and Kurt Kerr, and Jack Lang, and lastly Aaron Koa. We got 1 Russian as Anagor Ova. And England from the UK. Johnny Browning and Brian McKeag. And lastly, me from Dirt and Great East is the Cub. And then we got the females from let's see here, 45. And the first Isabel Berry, having E. Richards, his son, Ellis Larson, Paul E. Washburn, and Neptune, A. Hassida, African Petty, Laura McCoy, Earl Stewart, Raisa Rush, Bianca Jackson, and Bernadine Hopkins, Earl Burgers, and Jessica Sultan, Rosalie E. Travis of Torrington, Brett Rich, and it Shannon, Ada Fox, and then Remy E. Ranoff, Leo, and then Yanma Urshi, Jim Over, Rhonda Ennis, Terry Mayer, Bailey, E. Rees, Alan Kane, Casey Osborne, then Hayes, Rachel Thomas is Harley, Helene Foster, Rosalie Amon, Harley E. Edwards, Ursula Butchon, Elaine McKeague, Jennifer Baxter, Nina Farmer. Yeah, Shana Farmer. And then lastly, we have Barton and Kazara, Brittany Houston, and Ben E. Hassan. And then Canada wins 3 of them. And E. Stilly, Grace Shepherd, and then 1 England Charles, and 121 Link. And take it away.
Now, I am not going to say the nationality or gender. I'm going to try to speed run it. So take a guess of what their gender is and what nationality they are. We have Sydney Berg, Carrie Miller, Carl Fitzpatrick, Gary Bush, Kurt Russell, Christopher, Ricky Newton, Jordan Porter, Brian Lee, Eugene Ware, Tyler Hogues, Matt Prince, Howard Carpenter, Julius Farrell, Young Mason, Noel Bowen, Greg Mendez, Roy McGrath, Kenny Contreras, Victor Clayton, Ignacio Howell, Kyle Hill, Earl Harrison, Andreas Wilkerson, Santos Alexander, Eric Herbert, Luke Gray, Devin Pinda, Jose Moralosa. Then we have Ken Barbero Vila? There we go. And my personal favorite, Gene Guy Wall. So funny to this day in Chicago. Christopher Monroe, Evan Brastard, Martin Coates, Austin Breedery, Jonas Winkerler, Winfried Harms, Paulo Mederick, or Medigeek, Colin Clegg, Tensushi Uno, Edwin Piker, Editor Kovacs, there we go, Reiner Kurg, Rini Plank. Okay, we got the last name Plank here. Erwin Carlton Burner. Then we have Mortritz Hoffman. Then we have G. Jane Kemper. Timo Boseman. Sylvester fuck. And then we have the personal favorite, Fickles Earnhardt. Mary Spears, Amelia Ash, Elena Briggs, Stefina Lynn, Evelyn Russo, Lauren Walls, Jessica Sampson, Amy Irvine, Samantha Garazar, Galazar. Then we have Mikako Oshima. Then we have Christine Pratt, Patricia Miles, Vivina Laundry, Sydney Hobbs, Vanessa Moss, Lenina Stevenson, Sandra Nolan, Trinia Little, Carva Kaiser, Francisca Metcalf, Jenia Avery, and then we have Cecila Yaley, Ethan L. Sims, Ella Garcia, Abby Potter, Monica Watts, Jen Goodwin, Carla Irwin, Jennifer Howard, Penny Lloyd, and then we have Regina Weaver, Della Blair, Pearl Holder, Sue Carr. Okay, so I guess we're gonna sue the cars. And then we have Cynthia Madden. Oh, great, we're playing Madden, the video games. Kathy Rivere, Cami Fields, Fran Russell, Brandy Harvey. Oh, so we got someone that's related to Steve Harvey. Okay. Suzanne Thompson, Noelle Blair, Sandra Trobe, Brian Lee Howell, Jane Bannister, I don't give a fuck. Petra Greenwood, Lenina, Linnea Kosalov, Rosalina Malakova, Kate Sitov, Felicia Romeo, and Hui Fui. Oh my god, these names, man, this is utterly ridiculous.
That's fancy names for ya.
Yep, because we couldn't even do anything about these names, really. We're not good at coming up with names.
Sometimes we are. It's just our brain just takes a bit of a process, and when it's there, it's like, ah, fuck.
Well, Think of it like this: our brains are kind of like dial-up.
Alright. Next is and that is up again as hurting cars are filled and not filled. As of right now, well, not really gonna build and as of the cars that are in this is get the 0 car, 1 car, or I will mention pictures in the word. And 2 car, or the 3 car, or 4 car, the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, the 0, 01, the 02, the 04, the 05, the 09, the 10, the 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And we got the 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, that's me, 38, 8, 36, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 48, 49, the 50, the 55, and we got the 57, the 58, the 59, the 60, the 61, the 66, the 67, the 61, the 65, the 77, the 78, 79, 81, 84, 85, 87, 88, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 05, and the 172 car. The 155 car is most likely to return soon. Not analyzed yet, but it's most likely to return.
Don't forget 99.
Let's see. As for manufacturers, Chevys are 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I'm gonna count double ones. Single is thinking it does. Plus, got see 15. What's 1? 5. 29 to 30. 31. 33, 34, and 42, 15 to 55, 57, 60, 71, and 84, 87, and 6. And lastly, they are the Chevys. Then we go to the Fords. First up is success. Fords are the 6. 2, 6. By the 09, the 11, 13, then over that got 17, 6 to 8, 38, 46, 59, 61, 66, the 67, the 75, 77, 78, 79, 80, and the 88. And 95, but most likely going back to the Chevy. Yeah, discussion with the Noah. Then to 97, 98, 99. Those are your Fords. Then you got the Pontiacs. You have the 00, 05. Then followed by that, we have the 18, 20. Then 27. The 36. 43, 44, 45. That would be in 105. And most likely the 55. Then we go to Dodges. Got the 04. And the next Dodge. '41. Then the 49. 92. Then that's it. Yeah, that is for manufacturer. E1. Then we'll do the same thing here on D2. And then I'll do the same with D3, and then I'll let shade right in 5. So we got the cars for D2 on signups, and we have 0 car, 1 car, 2 car, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 00, 01, 02, 04, 05, 06, 07, 08, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 47, 48, 49, 50, 52, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 70, 71, 72. Then we got 75, 77, 78, 79, 80, 83, 84, 85, 87, 88, 89, 90, 95, 98, and the 99. As for manufacturers, we got Chevys. The Chevy cars are 0 car, the 2, the 5, 7, the 8, the 00. Again, I'm not going with the doubles. Then we got the 01, the 04, the 05, the 07, the 11, then the 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 23, 20, let's see, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 36, 30, then we got 48, 57, 58, 70, 71, then 76, 77, 78, 80, 78, 80, 83, 84, 85, 87, 88. That is it for the Chevys. For the Fords, we got the 6 car, followed by the 06, the 10, the 13, 16, 17, 22, 25, 27, then the 35, followed by the 47, 49, the 50, 52, 59, 60, 65, then the 89, and the 90, and then lastly the Dodges. We got one car, more car, followed by 9, the 02, 08, followed by the 12, 14, then let's see here. Next up would be 30, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, then followed by the 56. Let's see, next up would be 67, 68, 70, not 70, the 67 and the 68. And then lastly the 95, 98, and the 99.
Okay.
And for D3, we have, for the numbers here, we have the 0 car, followed by the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 00, 4, 05, 06, 08, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, followed by 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 3, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 54, 55, 56, 59, 60, 61, 62, 64, 65, 66, 67, 69, 70, 74, 75, 77, 79, 84, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 94, 96, 98, and 99. Manufacturers for them here. We got the 1 car on Chevys. We got the Chevys of the 1 car, followed by the 5, the 6, the 8, the 05, then followed by that the 08, the 10, 12, 13, then followed by that would be 25, 31, then 25, and 67, 70, 74, 84, and the 90. As for Fords, we have the the 04 car with 17, the 21, 26, then the 41, 44, 46, then we have 55, 60, 62, the 66, then 75, let's see here, 91, 96. And for our dodges, we have 16 car, followed by the 22, then followed by the 27, the 30, then the 32, then 43. Let's see. Then we have the 50. Then 61, 64, 65, 9, 77, 88, and 98. And with the Pontiacs, we have the 00, followed by 39, 49, then got 79, 86, then lastly, I believe that was it, was the 6 for Pontiac. Made and build the car and manufactured 5 after that.
Alrighty, so I'm going to go ahead and start with the numbers for Division 4 for the trucks. We have the number 0, 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 00, 02, 04, 06, 07, 08, 09, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 28, 29, 31, 33, 36, 40, 41, 42, 44, 46, 47, 50, 51, 53, 54, 58, 59, 61, 63, 71, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 83, 85, 86, 87, 88, 91, 95, 98, 99 truck. We'll start off with the manufacturers. GMC on the number 0 truck. The number 9 of the GMC truck. And the 00 GMC truck. Then we also have the number 30, the 24 as a GMC truck. And we have the 36 GMC truck. It'll be the next one, the 58, 70, 61, 74, 83 as the GMCs. Then we'll go on with the Dodges. 1 is optional to be a Dodge. 4 is the Dodge. Then the number 8. Then we have the 04. The 08 as an option. And then we have the 13. And then we have the 18. Then we have the 25. 29 as an option. 31. 41. 53, 54. 59. Then we have 77 as an option. Then we have, last but not least, the 98 as the Dodges. Then we have for the Chevy, 1 is optional, an option. And then we have number 7. Then we have the 02. And the 08 as an option. Then we have number 15. Then we have the number 28, 29 as an option, 33, 40, 44, 46, 47, 51. Then we have the 71, 75 as an option, or actually 75 as the only Chevy out there that could be Ricky or not, one of them. Then 76, and then 78, 85, 86, 87, 91 as the last Chevy currently over here. And then last but not least, we have the Fords. Number 6. Then we have the number 09, 10, 14. The 16 could be an option. That's a Ford or Chevy. Then we have the 19, the 20, the 21. And we have 29. That's also an option to be a Ford. Then we have the 42. Then we have the 50. Then we have the 61. Or actually, not 61, 63. Sorry. Then we have the, I believe it is just the 95 as the last Chevy, or last Ford of the trucks. Then we go on to the last division, our Featherlight Modified Series. We have no distinction of the brand, so we just got the numbers. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 00, 01, 02, 03, 06, 07, 09, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 32. Why is there double 32? And then we have the 33, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 48, 51, 54, 55, 56, 58, 60, 61, 64, 72, 77, 79, 81, 82, 84, 88, 89, 92, 94, 95, 97, and 99.
And most of these are still open. Signups have been pretty slow, but over time, we'll just sign most drivers that were previously on, or just ask drivers that didn't attend and see if they want to get a shot at it for example, materials. Another one would be the Sky, and Sky this time did got a shot for this time.
Yep.
Now for attendees for Rookie of announcing our top 4 attendees to write it down, see who is gonna be our attendee. So, our attendees for the Rookie of the Year for all. Got about, let's see here. Got about, oh, but it's total. Person that. Let's see. Here. So, our rookies we had was Jackson Russ in the 00, Kayla in the 14, and we had the 20 of Danielle. Followed by that, we had the 29 of Vic, 40 of Cryos, 51 of Ryan Little, 53 of Maya, and lastly, Knight Sentinel of the 92. As a candidate, the ones have done on points. We have, unfortunately, none didn't make the Winston Chase, and that was unfortunately a first. But when it comes to points, we have points of the rookies here. The 14 of let's start off with 0. 477, that's not gonna cut it. And plus the position he was in for an 5th. The 14 of Kayla with 513 again, and she finished up around the 28th position. Does give her a little bit of motivation of the win, however. Daniel had 472, and he I'm pretty far with 37, with a few points behind there. And next up on the block was Kraus. He was a good high candidate as well, in 26th position. About to no win there. It's likely be the 4th driver candidate. Ryan Little, unfortunately, will not cut it. He had 502, and he round up on 30th position. Krause with 26. Man, the one hand almost has 600, and the rookie, not your Shab, honestly. And they finished up on 22nd. And them not getting the win, putting almost about more points, the second most points out there. Puts a contender out there, the 3rd contender on rookie. And then, lastly but not least, has a win and most points, is Night Sentinel. 667, and round up around 15th. Highest of all of them. So, is our 4 candidates to run it down will be, once again, 14. Really pulling up the poll. Who will be rookie here now? First up will be the 14 of Ayla. Then we have Rios. 3 of May. And then lastly, the 92 of up for at least 4 hours. Answers will be on that route, and the vote is in. Let's go ahead and go to the top 10s and wins. For the wins for the rookies, of course, the only ones that the rookies had at this time we had was only Kayla and Night Sentinel. Ayla would most likely be the 2nd or 3rd best. Night Sentinel, with that last win to end it off with the high note in the season, is pretty remarkable of how it would work. Let's see. Next up, though, is we have Maya and a few others with top 10, top 5. So starting off the top 5s in season 5, let's start off Kayla actually. Kayla with 2. Then go with Cryos with 2. Maya with 1. And then Night Sentinel with 2. So top 5s, pretty dead on equal. Then we go to top 10s. Starting off with Kayla. Once again, fortunately with 1. Little downside. Not Mayhem yet. Cryos. However, he has 8. Actually, no, that's Kingdom Edmund.
Mhm.
Six top 10s. Mama with 6 as well. Them right there. And then nice. That and top 10 back up here. Top 10 season, surprisingly. So I'm wrong.
In D2.
D1. Yeah, I'm low doctor. Ends for sure.
Hang on, man. He's got 2 top 5s. And he's only got 1. No, hang on. He's got no top 10s, but he's got 2 top 5s.
So that's interesting. Comparing that to Kayla and Ameamea and Arnoch, okay, the King Cryo got top 5.
Let me take a look real quick. Well, it looks like Junebug, aka Cryos, may not have a top 5.
But he
Junebug,
does have 6 top 10s. Maya has 6 as well. And Kayla has 1. But the only thing that kind of boosts up Kayla's case is he has a win and singles to set, and having no top 10s and barely scratching the top 2, top 5s is a little questionable. Statistically, you outperform them on points, but does it show that you're the main candidate of Rookie of the Year statistically? Potential wise,
it's possible.
Yeah. Way I look at it is between, for me, Maya or Night Sentinel. The reason why I always say Night Sentinel is because he beated most of the rookies. Maya, however, wasn't too far behind. But for his case, the win does beat Maya by at least a little bit of a slot either. And for this case, pretty much equalizing the top 5s does beat it out, but it doesn't beat the top 10s, as the average overall of high ops areas you want to be in, and depending how average you finished as well from it, I can figure out how to do average finish math, but gosh, I looked at for that though, I think it is going to be a tight one. I think it's either be a Maya or Night Sentinel. In my case, going to Maya and Night Sentinel, and I'll see what the people think. I don't mind either Maya or Night Sentinel. I don't know, most people favorite 2 Night Sentinel, but nevertheless, there is big type conversations. It should either be either one of a Maya or Night Sentinel.
For me, I'm giving my vote to Night Sentinel. Not only he's shown a little bit more better consistency in the mid half and at the end of the season, he is most in points, and he is tied with the amount of wins with Kayla. And while he may not have much, like, top 5s and 10s like the others, he does show promise.
Yeah.
So I would even out the odds with giving my vote to Night Sentinel.
I just saw Night Sentinel voted his competitor Maya.
Well, it just shows that he's not biased and he's actually a pretty good person, so...
Yeah. It's tie a piece, everybody. 50-50 so far.
Yep, as of right now, it is a 50-50 between Maya and Night Sentinel. Not sure who's the second one that voted, because I can't see who voted besides me.
It's me with both of Maya and Night Sentinel. And for Maya, Night Sentinel vote for Maya, and Shane voted for Night Sentinel.
Uh-huh.
Well, that is it for it. What's your thought, Shane, of thinking this freebie for D1-2 their stats come into play, and see what 3 all the 5 of their performance can you think is gonna be on horizon soon? Our new chapter ahead.
Honestly, it's going to be a really, really interesting chapter that's about to start coming on our way for D1 and D2. For D1, everyone's going to have a chance, even the underdogs from the previous season. I will say, for what I need to work on is the consistency and strategy. I have the car, regardless. I just need to work on the matters of consistency and strategy. Not to mention, with the new dynamic that I have going on with my own racing team, I've got to help out not only REI, but also Bobby Simpson Racing, because we are in an alliance, just like our IRL, DEI, and our...
So, yeah, this is a really interesting to see. And as for D2, just got to come up with better performance for my car. But then again, manage the team, just like last time, like I said previously for D1, and I'll be right back.
Alright. For D3, it's basically the same race for D2. See how they form overall, and see what their stats are going to be for the end of the season. The stars to return or not return. Next up, of course, after this will be who will be the next 3 the 5 drivers getting a ride for Golden Rush. That'll be coming up next soon. And then followed by that will be the next up after that, which drivers are going to be moving up or down overall. Well, that we'll find out soon as well. Points notice.
Yep. But
So.
I will say this before we leave: the competitors that I have against, I don't expect anything less from them. I expect a lot more than just bring a challenge. I'm expecting them to literally give me the run of my money. Especially you and D2. You're going to give me the run of my money for damn sure. So I expect that.
Yeah, for D3 to 4, 5, it's just basically how they perform and how D2, how they got their stats. It's basically not going to be how it's going to go for Season 3, though. For them, they're not going to have that freebie. They're basically going to have it for Season 2, or Season for D3, or 5, for Archimenards, Arrow, Necro, and Paralite series for them. As for, let's see, that, find out if people is gonna do good, see who's gonna do bad, and see if they can just manage overall from this. What next? Next now is which drivers are gonna be coming up to E2 all the way to 1. So we will not be having the ones that are in Golden Rush on the get-go. We'll be telling the ones who will be in E2 moving up to D1. Also stay in D2 if they like, with both exception. As we got here on D2, we have let's see, we have the 17 of FaZe himself in 3rd place. He knocked down a 795 points in there. Very good tournament in returning back. Oh, but that, we have King Will as the 2nd driver, Rookie of the Year, automatically to be assumed that as Season 1 champion. And he is 5th place with that with 780. Also, the rookie, the regular season champ would be Shade with points of 875. But for me, just shy with 838 as the runner-up, and FaZe the runner-up as well. Afterwards, runner-ups me and FaZe. Tim Vicasio of the 12 is the 4th driver to be called up to Golden Rush. Then we got King Will and Tim Vicasio, two rookies, looking for a spot for Golden Rush. Vicasio finished in 6th place again at 750. And then followed by that, we got Zeno, but looks like he would be staying in at D2, not D1, because he is part of was Empire team now as Team Oreo. He'll be staying, not moving forward. So that will fall to the let's see, the 80 was Cryos, moving to 63, and that was the 63 or let's see here. Three. Yeah. Of charge. That's from 63 of charge. However, he is not around anymore. He went to a one-time season, so that will move down to the next one. to the 6 of Victor towards the right in, so that'll be the 6 of Victor. And for him, he is the 4th driver to have a shot of Thunder Fire, Thunder Fire, but the Golden Rush. And lastly, but not least, in the 47 is Dai. He will be the last driver. So we have about, let's see here. So we have one returning driver coming up, and that is Phase in 17. We got King Will as the first rookie, Tim Akasha as the second rookie.
No, it was Jack with the 17.
No, it was Phase.
Oh.
And then the 47 of Dai. You got 4 rookies calling up, and 1 veteran, returning veteran, and called up from Thunder Fire Automatic. Again, I mentioned a long time ago that the top 3, mainly the top 3, top 5, be called up to the Golden Rush, and they can stay if they like on Thunder Fire as well to do double racing. So those are the 3 drivers that will be in a secure spot of what number they will be in. However, for rookies, meaning they only have to go for those rookie cars that has the stripes, it has the R specifically. So, for example, if it was the one for the rookies, it would be, let's see here, it would be 93, 91, 5, 57, 49, 48. 32, the 23, 21, 20, 19, 12, 16, 4, 1, 9. Those are the rookie drivers, with the exception if there's no car available that doesn't have that number that they want, I can make it, or if the car is there but they don't have the rookie R, and it's a car doesn't have the rookie stripes, I can make it, but it's back to not really a crazy detail car. Mainly just a basic sponsor with at least a few things making for Five drivers. You're looking for a ride, or it's 3. Alright. Extra quick.
Okay. So what I am planning to do right now for these upcoming seasons, or what I'm expecting, hopefully, is that we get to see a lot of drivers and a lot of people putting in their chances and gambles into the racing seasons overall. What I am planning to do, if you're watching this, Tim, I am gonna try to see if you are wanting to do not only Division 1, but also do Division 2 under your choosing of numbers, and see what goes on from there. As for Will, you had to make an account, buddy, so we could get you all settled down over here for this server over here. You'll love it here. This is a public space over here. All of this is just focused on nothing but racing, cool paint schemes. You could do like nerdy geek out stuff, but just keep the rules in mind in your head, that what are the okays and what are the not okays. And yeah, after you pick yourself a number like you did last time, Will, everything should be going out pretty smooth. So yeah, basically that's that. What I'm also planning to do is add in more other drivers to put into my racing team. I did have some silly ones, like Gene Guywall is one of them. I think I'll have him as a truck racer or a Featherlight modified racer. And then, and then I'll add Fickles Earnhardt as a D1 driver, or not D1, D2 driver as the number 81. So I'm planning to have words with him. And by the time D1 starts its season, you're going to see the real identity of the team owner of REI and the driver, the number 3 for Bobby Simpson Racing. So yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting. With all the other stuff that's been going on as well, I hope to see everything going up pretty smooth. So other than that, I expect Bobby Simpson Racing, Blast Enterprises, Team 13, Team Oreo, and Hendrick Motorsports to give me a run of my money for Season 7. Because everyone is going to have equal stats, equal everything, really. And we will see what sticks. So, yeah, in the meantime, until we get increase and decrease or the wheel of fate to decide everyone's fate. And oh boy, it's going to be fun. Especially with the wheel of fate. Because man, oh man, you're going to see some praises and upsets. But for any other driver that or agent that wants to own a team or be part of a team, you have Joe Gibbs Racing, Team Penske, Trackhouse Racing, Front Row Racing, Wood Brothers Racing, Haas Factory Team, Star Sport Racing, Bill Davis Racing, Roush Racing, Galaxy Motorsports, MB2 Motorsports, Jasper Motorsports, Ultra Motorsports, Chip Ganassi Racing, BAM Motorsports, Nemco Motorsports, Midwest Transit Racing, and Bahari Racing as one of them. As for the charters, it would depend on the charters because we've already got confirmed D1 charters, which we'll explain. It would be 1 to 8 to 15 to 31 for REI. That's 1, 18, 15, 1, 8, 15, 31. And then since Bobby Simpson Racing, 3, 29, 30. Blast Enterprises, 43, 44, 45. And then Team 13, 13, Division 5. And Team Oreo, 55, 96, and 172. And then Hendrick, 5, 24, 25, 48, and 50.
Yeah, so about a good chunk of numbers have been taken. Not too many, but a good chunk.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Yeah, other than that, and that is all of got at the end here. Might be some maybe suggestions overall of what we might do. Or bonus points. Enter 3 overall. The sim racing, however, has been basically changed drastically because of the new chapter of this. Point systems will stay the same, unless we want to make it interesting for other purposes, for other divisions. But Nonetheless, though, we will keep for mainly all 5 divisions as of Bay right now. Same most points. We'll figure out what we want next. So far is still lead laps, fastest lap, laps. Laps are gonna stay the same, and again for still. Few picks of I expect to be better next season. I expect White, Adam, and Tord, Jackson Roush, and Clay and be better. And I expect up is gonna be Zerber Runner, Bobby, Viper, Awesome. And then the one that could be your hit or miss. This is myself, Jeff Grant, MC, aka Master Race, DSV, ATM, and Jeff. As for D2, for that as well, I expect most likely, he, as you need, Rios, if you can, ordered, slave, phase, ones I expect to be better is, the 37, 37, no, dead last, he is the one to beat, or last, he not to really expect to be the go and rush at all, will be, I would say, maybe tricky, see if he certain races, or a backup for now, so I don't think he has the good get in rush right now, and he's not better than Beans. I would say Beans overall overrides does the 95 chart. Let's see, Lemon and Brittany and Kevin West. Actually, no. Better in there on. Let's see, so and 7 of Eddie. Eddie really see is. So I think might be a hit or miss. Will be the 23. Jerry Master. He got picked up by Bobby. It looks like he's on time. He did so promise, so stay there. I do expect Clyde Dashy. Valley 64 9 in Kayla, she comes back. C and 42 of Thomas Drew. So nonetheless, we'll see and find out if they are gonna do good or bad. I expect it, or not. Yeah. Find out. Start. As it stands right now, they will not start, will not confirm, deny that which month will be the starting point of it. Not sure yet. That will be coming soon. Need to see what Pacific Answer as of right now said is the it. Let's see. Next up right now is we expect owner to be better than team owners, or team owners to be better than owner team. Honestly, it will depend on how it's gonna play out. How many owner teams are gonna be over our RL teams like owners. So again, that one specifically is just have to wait and see next season. After we're, of course, we're all done and with the podcast, we will put one nice touching race and do content talk either these drivers or whether come back or not. But yeah, this is gonna be one hell of a chapter still. It's gonna be in this, and I think this is gonna be probably one, if rates. I wouldn't say it's gonna be one of the best seasons for Golden Rush. It is gonna be pretty competitive for season 2 for 2, and some brand new life of content, or mainly for our Winston Chase series, sim racing, seeing 3, 4, and 5 into play, and see really how it will go play on this field, and mainly what's gonna happen. Now, are you guys expecting some of the drivers to be in the same cars? Well, be happy enough, yes, there is gonna be some of the cars. For example, we have the 75, the 3, and the 30, and the 5, and me in the 105, 24, and the 97 back there, and the 34, the return back. 25 will be returning. It's just some will not be the same driver. The only confirmed returns really on the drivers currently on D1 is let's see here. Let's see here. Is got Bobby in the 30, David Rex back in 31, and got the 90, no, not 90. We got taken at 5 again, Blitzo moves to the 1, Paul back to the 0, Shade back at the 30, me back to the 105, ATM back to his 38 car. We got
Goodness me. What a day.
Yeah.
But another thing we'll also add in, hopefully, and this is like a recommendation, like off-season channel where we could give off like news in text of what's going on with which team and what's going on with every single driver.
yeah.
And of course, I would like to add in a few bits here and there, and pretty much anyone within the moderation team and admins, they could pitch in as well. But yeah, that's just according up to the owner of the server about this idea I'm brewing up right now.
And now it's just mainly we're also looking for one more host and a few moderators and a good at least a backup team member for mainly for
Hendrik?
commentary and just a few raw partners of part one, etc. As of right now.
Okay.
97 again is return. Imagine Man. Talking about King of Imagine Man, he only has about 4 seats left in development retirement, or until he gets a championship over his rival Kaiser in the 75. He again back to 105 and 172 back in is Jeff Goku once again. And Drake, surprisingly enough, not in that 7 card anymore. He's joined in. Mentioned ago. Was he's in Oreo with the 96 Chevy.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back.
But yeah, it's gonna be one day. It's been one hell of a day. So overall, one thing that I do mention is people need to be patient and not jump the gun. If I had the red light, I'll confirm your first one unless over time, like, nobody is signed, then it will be, I guess, signed. But if it isn't, then we might as well have it like that. Time we'll see. Happen, etc. Let's see, so that could be added in. There's one team in particular, the Heroes of Justice, I remember, is D2. Not exactly certain if not exactly certain if the team Hero of Justice is gonna be early team for just for D2, or exactly if it's gonna be. I know for a fact it's an owner team, but we don't know exactly that one particular is gonna be for Heroes of Justice. Hero of Justice is formed by this Shade, King Whale, and Tim Mikasho. But it has been a slow progress of exactly is going to be in race and who's going to be in team, signing, etc. Time with. If people do not sign in the next this week and happen for next week for say week doesn't happen next week after second week I believe the 6th of July will be Spin the Wheel or and Shade picking for the team overall. Not team overall, but for pick the people that are in the server, we picked randomly that are in. Now, what about the fantasy drivers and no drivers? That will happen if there's still open slots and there's free to driver particular. And if it's not there exactly, all that to basically for certain parts of that, then we'll just have to figure out certain slots of sign up. Well, wrap it up for the podcast. We had a little bit of a difference of a little bit of racing for the what you call it podcast, so you guys can have well. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and let's go in. That right there. Let's go ahead. Do the racing. We're not gonna do the ones that we're doing for series. Again, this is where the Arc of Menards will be. This is for our Necro, Arrow Necro, no trucks. This is for Golden Rush. Then we have the Federlight, and for Thunder Fire. We're gonna go back to our classic, whatchamacallit, for the classic, right here, this one, I use only scheme. That one, row. $34, $35. Browse. We'll keep. $35. That's it. Go ahead and like we're gonna check easy. Let's do. Brakes. Actually, got. I didn't really. Check the brakes or. For action. Check keys, because again, this is not really a race. It's just mainly for fun.
Drivers, to your cars.
Just gonna make sure I'm using it. Yeah, one last memory lane for season 6. Hope everyone had a good day so far in the end of this. Honestly, for me, week and my days have been meh to alright. But at the end of the day, it's been, you know, something. Runner Isaac, Asher, Ramsey, Baines, Miami, K. Shade. Someone. Missing someone. Guess Brian Vink. Think. Right now, go ahead and once more.
Drivers, to your cars.
And for a little silly gig, probably do Bone Crusher, or we don't do Bone Crusher on it's a bonus in the end, and see if I can win it or not. Alright. I miss racing, I'll tell you that much. All I've been doing really is getting basically everything sorted out for the off season and all that, and see what went on their off season. And so far, again, I have not seen this off season slow since my season 1. Then again, there is the fact that they can be active, all that stuff, busy, etc. But you also have to ask them, because sometimes they won't pay attention, sometimes they will. and sometimes it's just a hit or miss. Runner will run up the pole with the runner-up Kaiser and Kate. So, and me as top 5, Paulo, Isaac Akumi, Bobby, Devil Ramsey of Mr. Master Eyes, top 10, Asher, Viper, Cloud, Hero, Cameron, Spades, Beans, Shade, Hominic, Draken, top 15 and 20s, and grid to 20, all the way to 42nd right there. Oh man. Capricorn. Alright. Here we are
Drivers,
with our
to your cars.
Up first is Mr. Roboter in that 34 car. One last time in the Harley A Machines tools. Tools. The Chevy Monte Carlo with the Thunderbird 4, the 75, Remington Old Gunacre. Over there we got the Kodak, the gold film Chevy Monte Carlo number 4 of Axle, followed by the Ford Thunderbird of the 19 of the Child Support Recovery National. Over there you got the Hendrick machine, a classic style of the Grand Prix Pontiac 105. Then you have the Master Comedy of the Ford Thunderbird Zero of Apollo, followed by the 73 Bell South of me. Then you got the Mic Drop BTS of Ford Thunderbird number 27. You got the 30 of the Carquest Auto Parts Chevy Monte Carlo. Then the 24 of the Chevy Monte Carlo DuPont Jurassic Park or 24. 99 of the Executive Batteries Ford Thunderbird, followed by the Ford Thunderbird 88. 25 of the King of Beers, out of King of Beers. Carlo, followed by the Ford Thunderbirds. Let's go 21 Brothers, Cloud, and our ears, so Pontiac of the 8 Speed 1 and the 69 Fun Dip of Cameron. Name of the Carlo. Followed by the 30 of the Flush Machine of Shay the Carlo Chevy, followed by the 95 of the Carlo USA of Beans, followed by the 99 of the Shield Production 20. And bird, followed by the 7 QC, and then the 4 Ocean Tall Wheel. Landing 18 Eraser of National Pontiac, and the 2 Miller of 1 Thunderbird of Red, then the 77 Jasper and Trent of the 4 Thunderbird of DSV, then Night Sentinel, the New Hotline Thunderbird, followed by the 80 and 4 Thunderbird 81 Adam, the 29 of then Scooby-Doo Cartoon Network, followed by the Cuba Cheese, the Pay, the 51 with the Carlo of Ryan Little. Then you got the the 94 4 Thunderbird McDonald Machine there So followed by the 155 party on sea salt of white, followed by the Shaput of 3 of Maya, followed by the 18 of the 1 2 of Goku Grand Pack, followed by the Hearty Burgers or Thunderbird of the 20. Yeah. So Danielle, the 57, the Sir Hobby of King Lemon, the 31, the Machine of Chevy Monte Carlo, of Siri Rex, the 35, Tabasco Machine, see, Toyota, then the 98 of the RCA, a Thunderbird of Ace, then the row of Fresh of the Grand Pontiac, Pre of Action Roush, 97 of Key of Magic Man at Kane, John Deere, then the Sword Bullet, Coors Light of Rios, and Wrecking Manager with his Protect Race Gold Battle Machine, those by the Carla Mark, and the 38 of the Striped A Motorsports, 38 Ford Thunderbird of AGM. The ATM machine. Yeah, this is gonna be fun to do once again last time with cars before we go to the nice classic 2000 Cup 2000 to be exact. The preseason, of course, will not happen shortly. That goes to each car. We do not want to spoil them too much, like we did 3 races. So we're gonna probably pick like 2 races for each cars and amount of tracks we want to show total. Schedule if the same track, then we're gonna pick a different track of what track it is. So. Oh man, it's fun to finally get some action, some content, stuff alone. I will in future preference for my channel get some of the gaming stuff. It's just mainly that it is stuff that I just want to play off the grid of my content and all that stuff. Mainly focus on the off season, and off season does get dense. Most likely, maybe just maybe expect me doing live stream. Game exactly, but we'll find out and see if it's a solo with audience or if it's a multiplayer with friends. Only time will tell. One in particular series I would love to go back is the zombie series with Atomic and probably with a few of the boys. But we'll have to see and wait. Wait and see. See if that does, come into play in favor, but well, patience is key, and wait time will tell on the essence. Thing has been interesting. Some of the paint schemes will be interesting. Some return ones not exactly similar. Some are definitely return. One in particular, of course, in my cup series for Gone Rush will be 105. It might be a guess of which season though. It's like for season 2, not season 2. Yeah, well, season 2 for Under Fire. We're not exactly sure that we have paint schemes or templates. I think I found a template, just paint schemes of not certain if we're gonna find that requirement of request, but we'll see exactly what they ask for. D34 and 5. D30 I found a template as well. Verdium Narge. Arrow blah blah. Arrow Necko has been found as well. Mainly already made 10 of those paint schemes for the GMCs. Again, 1 or 2 may look a little bit recognized.
Drivers, start your engines.
Some may be looking recognized, some may be not. Go racking up them engines, starting it up, ready to go. One last rodeo. These beautiful cars in the 1998 Winston mod. I don't know, man. I just feel like this is probably my personal favorite. It has the Thunderbird, the Grand Prix Pontiac, the Chevy Monte Carlo. But there is some ones like, we'll see how Cup 2000 plays out, see if it grows on me. Cup 90 was interesting. So you had like the Oldsmobile, the Buick, Pontiac, Thunderbird, and even Chevy Monte Carlo. Here we go with Atlanta. 65 laps. Green flag in the air. Anyway, it's gonna be a good old runner for my second place, 19 of 10, 75, 72 with the 70, and 27 in, and 4 up to third. Fourth position in over there, bound for the fifth position over there. And lead the first lap. Underway. Green wide in the mid pack. Green in the 7 of drinking. Situation. There they go in the front. Now making some aggressive moves. Going to the inside. There for that first place, but here comes the 99-21 making pressure. Again, just tight there. Turn 1 and 2. Down to 2 there. Inside camera middle. Trying to move the 18 out of the way to the middle. Good idea, because I'm falling right there. Almost looking for 4 wide, back to 3. Lead over runner now. Looking at last though, he goes was inside. Everybody's still in range. There's K11 in the 35. Two party right there. Low in the middle. There's H. Push from the 98 and the 40 behind the 98 there. Moving up. Position. Caution's out. Got wrecking behind. 81, 4, 19, 69, 4, 21, 94, 9. That looks like it was collected from mid-pack behind. Checking up. Ready for the pitch stops, get your pitch stops here, the biggity black, get your picture here. Look the picture. Yeah, big hit on the 19. Front. Or in the back end it looks like, and maybe the front has some bad damage. 81. I may keep going. Also, the reason why we put it on motorized is also we have upgraded, since it is a new chapter, we have upgraded the cars to be durable. Let's take a look at what happened to Pro Dominic. Or in turn 1, the slave taps. Slightest of taps of. Oh gosh, what made Axel to spin right there? Oh no, he gets clipped by Cloud. One almost got slid, actually. There. And he hits the one of make it there. He hits 21. Let's take a look of Kane's perspective. And for 19, 30. Come and go. Alright, stick you. 18 because damage. Irish.
What are we doing? Are we doing a test race?
Just having a focus. Going back
Well.
last time. Memory lane.
Well, I finally figured out the size for the GTA 6. It is literally over 300 megabytes.
Yeah. So it's gonna be 300 megabytes. Megabytes.
It is going to be 328.67 megabytes.
We're going with our first restart of the day.
Yep.
Green flag.
Yeah.
Baby.
Good. Okay, road runner go. Am I stuck in the mid-pack or did I get wrecked?
I was in the mid-pack.
Okay.
I was close.
Yeah, I see.
Let's push by the 025 and no inside line, no help on the outside. Way wide open. Go inside again, a huge push.
Here comes 00 trying to go in for the lead on the inside with the 35 hot pursuit. Now 35 trying to push the 00 out of the way. Ooh, that would have been a photo finish right there.
For this race, we're gonna have a little photo finish, yeah. And that'll be it.
Yeah. To see who will win the plickety-plack of Bone Crusher. I was thinking Mission 8.
Driving Bone Crusher.
Alright. Yeah, but here it comes.
Danielle and Baines on the other side. And there's Mr. Hyper Death Ray himself of his nemesis of Buzz the Outshine.
Oh, jeez, what happened? Dark Command versus the evil empire of Zerg. Zerg now getting pushed in the middle by 3 of myself with K11 Hot Pursuit. Ooh, check up. I nearly got hit with Zerg's Hyper Death Ray. So here comes Cryos. He's going to try to battle it out for the lead on the inside. They need to check up. So I have a feeling another crash is about to happen.
Yeah,
you want?
I have the same feeling, buddy, especially when it happened.
Oh boy.
6.
Here comes you. You're on the inside.
37, and now the 53 getting pushed by the 2. And 155 within the 88. 3 wide for the lead. 53, 2, and the 155 of White. Or White. Lead away. Hyper in the inside with Q the Magic Man. I believe we're gonna have only 4 more seasons with this man. Bobby now up in front, followed by 99, 29, 75. Ray wrecking the back of the front. Turn 1 there. That was a 44, 57, 720, and a 3. Oh, jeez!
Years of academy training wasted.
Clobbered by the 44 and the 9. Oh my gosh, that roof looks clobbered.
That is another caution of the day. We'll have to take a look at what happened, see who is the root cause of it.
Smoky smokers. 44 and the 7 are smoking like no tomorrow.
We gotta call Smokey the Bear for this, because this is about to be a wildfire.
Alright, 4 wide. Oh no.
And who caused it?
We had a sandwich of a 20 stuck.
So Danielle had nowhere else to go.
Yep. Sandwich by the 44 and the 7. Another close call by the 1.
By the 1 of Ace of Spades.
Yeah, it's not just 1 but 2 times Ace missed wreck. 1 just by a tap, and then here comes the aftermath of the 9 of poor freaking Dominic.
And then I get involved by how?
Let's see, I think you're on the outside, nowhere to go.
Let's see here. Take a look from my perspective. Yeah, I had nowhere else to go. I blame Draken for this.
Of course you do.
Because he caused this. Oh, okay, nice. And who hit me afterwards after I spun out and got hit? No. See? He caused it.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
So. Alright, looks like 38 Liam's prime. 7 lap down to 1. That weight. 7. That's 7. Seems like cars slow, like still. Ones are out, Adam, and 81, 19 of Kane, 9 of Atomic, 44 of Pink of Mine, and your 3 of Shade. 155 is the fastest car out there. Pit stop will be on the 25th lap. Yeah, the future drivers you'll be seeing for Shade is the 31 of Sarah Rex. Right there, followed by Kryos and 8 to the 8. And then Clitso. The 94 to from the 94 to the 1 and then stage for the new driver, eventually returning driver, not been seen since season 2. Nice drivers. Here we go with the second caution out of the way. Our second restart now. Green flag. Back in the air once more at Atlanta Speedway. 3 wide at the get-goes there. 2 wide action overall. Only 1 wide. And I think it's toast.
I'm toast as well, at least for fun.
Save your rest, over the inside for the lead, followed by the 51 right line, inside 45, 99 and then 0, outside is at 38, 5 and 23, there, 31 now leading, here comes the 55, and inside out of 4. Right there, 30, tight situation bad on 99, moving out of the 35, out of the next straightaway. 0 on Paula now charging. With the 99 main inside line 40, 00, 30, now the 34 in that inside lane. Oh, Kaiser just squeezed in. Inside. For the rookies. I go to check your bell out for the lead. Buddy in the inside. With Kaiser in the 92. Inside fall pursuit now. Just about 35 to go in soon. 30 laps in. 65 laps. My slow cars is the 7 of Drake and the 57 of Kane Lemon. 20 of Danielle. 21 of 94 of Flitzo, Axel, and the 69 of Cameron. Get ready for the lap traffic, fellas, because it's time for the slow pokers of slowers. Break as the first victim. The outside lane. Not happy. Oh, woohoo! Too crazy dicey there for a moment. Horny around the kids a little bit on that 7. Then we got the 4, 69, and 24 still coming up, so they're the only one there with 47-20 are going to be the main lappers. Caution's out. Here's the caution.
Better not be a ghost. Oh, spun out. Draken.
Draken himself, huh? Wonder who it could be. The brother of Shade, actual with a little payback.
Well, I guess you could say he decided to take a lesson from my school saying, screw you, you're in my way, get out of my way, class.
Out of my way, you Frankensteiner.
Right there.
Yeah.
He could shake it.
Remember, folks, this is Plickety-Plack. F the pick grab and American healthcare. Get your Plickety-Placks here. Fortunately, in the stage does have no sample. There it is. What you say it. Tires and brakes, gas and adjustments. damage on Drake is and back damage. You're dead. What will you do? Freaking bone pits next from the lap.
Because he is special, like a special person.
This is gonna be a mess sucker seeing that 57 alert.
It would be for sure. I guess you could say at the end of the day, he does catch up.
Surprises with the surpassive hobbies of a ketchup.
Like the Heinz ketchup.
Just don't do the fitted of pizza. I don't know. Don't put ever. I mean, don't ever put fucking ketchup on pizza. Alright, Dumbo Slowbo. Right there. Oh, Weavy. Seems like a crap heap now, honestly. It's freaking aspartame. Oh man. Gotta say, this has been. Underway. ahead and wrecky man. Oh gosh, what happened here? Holy bejeebies, what the? Oh no. Dude, Pontiac is up the roof. Me and Jeff Goku. That's unfortunate, man. I expected it. Just a tag, a slide of tags, dude. Well, there we go. 48th lap is the 4th race start of the day. And those 4 pull away. Most the rest of the pack has incredible laps. Still barely not keeping up the speed. I'm still blow up, I believe, on the 94. Caution number 5 will be out. Oh man, and he just lose control of the car after that. Damn. He was running well. Yeah, that car's done. That car's done for today. Good beer, please. Me. That's the one thing I'm partner. Can't having too many of those. I'm not happy with my sleep though. I had like 5-6 hours of sleep. Wasn't bad nor terrible. I mean, I woke up a time that I kind of need, but I'm not really. Alright. Have about almost 10 more laps. Go green next time by on 50. Faster or not, it will pace the car. Okay, so this it's this time by. We want cars run. Yeah, I expect most drivers from last season to return back. Expect some new drivers, expect maybe at least a few returning drivers that didn't get shot. And see how it plays out for season 7. Mainly season 8 is going to be that status of whoever exactly was in season 6. If they do come back, that's where it all comes out to the very end of season 8. Not exactly sure. Yeah, I know season 6 was my pick. We just don't know how the rotation's gonna go. It should be Shade, I believe, of picking stuff, but don't want it that way. We need our moderator or our other co-host to be there. That being said, 5th caution. 5 cautions in total. 3-5 back in the year for the 5th time of the day. 54 laps at 65. Yes, you're getting the push from that 29. Single files. 172 and a nice end. Me and 105 are still running decent. Way down the lead. I'm gonna go here. Stand by. Wide. 0 Jackson Roush in the lead. Turn 1. 28. Now the way for the little 0. 25. With Bobby in that 30, pushing it through. Gonna get some movement there. Down. Less than 10 to go now. 4 wide there for the 92.51 and 0. Hospital 27 there. Yeah, now the true speed of the record show. 57 to 7. Slow pass. 35 in the lead. No winner of ATM. Like it is. And here it comes in the front straightaway. Oh boy, traffic jammer. The traffic jammer of the 7 car there. 2782 going away, followed by the 31 there. And the 51, 53 rookies. Watching the rest of the pack here mainly get through it. 24, 75, 40, not having it in. Finally, 4 to go. For this, I have to feed the dogs, and then after that, we will do the bone crusher. Single file so far. Now back to 41 in the front of the lead. Try a little push in the 31. Then you might slingshot here if you want. Here comes the 99. Don't count out the 99 and the 95. 99 got loose there. Entering turn 2. 33 in it. No green. Next up is the 57 in, but will it be enough time to even catch the 57? Can't limit on the left traffic. 99 inside, 34 with it, 95 and the 31 outside with the 53. 2 to go. Side by side, entering turn 3, we're runner in the inside, Asher on the outside, here comes ATM in the inside run. Moving to the white flag, one more time around in the Atlanta. Around 3 wide for the lead, 0 of Apollo goes in. In the middle, 4 wide in the back straight away with a 99, 95, 75, 34. 27, here comes the 92 Sentinel out of nowhere. And coming to the line, it is a 27 with 17 to the second. Oh boy, what a finish. There's the 7 and the 57. Not gonna lie, that was probably a very nice finish. 7 probably run out of fumes. Oh wow, what a finish right there. Congrats for the fun race there for the 27 Isaac there, and here's official results. Alrighty. Down. Russia. To dabs. Alrighty, right back. Gonna feed them dogs, and then after that, I will get this potty. I might decide to be okay. I was gonna say I might be in a douche. Alright, I'm back and go ahead and have a little booth. Bam. I'm here. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
You know I'll be here for Bone Crusher. To go. Whee!
Drivers, to your cars.
Alright.
And I gotta go charge my phone. Oh
Drivers,
no.
start your engines.
I love the fact how your car has the sponsor spam on the back.
Get ready now. Going green.
You forgot to configure.
Drivers, start your engines.
Thank you. Ugh. I hate myself because of this.
Get ready now. Going green.
You need going.
Drivers, start your engines. Drivers, start your engines!
I did not mean to do that.
Get ready now. Going green.
That's funny.
Alright, there we go.
Just imagine if it done it again.
Engines!
Na, 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 na. There you go. Finally took your training wheels off.
Pace car's in.
Turn it down to 40. And then put the engines at a 60. That's fine. That's
Green
it.
flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
Go time. Go, go, go. Go high side.
Cigarettes had a freaking sing.
Oh, there goes Atomic.
Alright. Here comes the leader.
He's like, how dare you copy my move? I shall spin you out.
You got a slow car on the left. Car left. You got a slow car up on the right. Here comes the leader.
And I'll be right back once again.
Left side. To the right. Clear. Car left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Got one stopped on the right. Clear on the right. You're on the left. 3 wide. You're on the left. 3 wide. You're on the left. 3 wide. All right. You got a slow car up on the right. Still there. Here comes the leader. Stay on the left. Clear. Car left. You got a slow car on the left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Right side. Clear. You got a slow car ahead. Car stopped on the left. You got a slow car ahead. You got a slow car ahead. You're racing the car in front. You got one stopped up ahead. Car right, clear. You got a slow car up on the right, clear. We got trouble in the pit. Slow car on the left. Car left. Clear on the left. You got a slow car ahead. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep digging. We got trouble in the pit. Left side. You got a slow car up on the right. Clear. You got a slow car up on the right. You got a slow car up on the right. We got trouble in the pit. You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped on the left. We got trouble in the pit. That car's a lap down. You're now in the top 20. You got a slow car up on the right. Car stopped on the left. Left side. We got trouble in the pit. Here comes the leader. That car's a lap down. Car left. That car's a lap down. Clear. They're on the left. Left side. Right side. Clear. Car left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left. There's an accident in the pit, right side. That car's left out. Clear. Right side. Got one stopped on the right. Left side. Here comes the leader.
Oh no! Damn it. Well, ain't that fantastic? I was freaking merged. Myself. I hear wrecked. 5-1!
Go, go, go! Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Car stopped on the left. Got one stopped on the right. Right side. You got a slow car on the right. Clear. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the right. Clear. Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. All right. Left side. Left side. Clear on the left. Car left. Clear. There's an accident in the pit. You got a slow car on the left. Car left. Here comes the leader. Car right.
Oh gosh.
Clear on the right. There's an accident in the pit. You got a slow car ahead. You got a slow car ahead. We got trouble in the pit. The leader's pitting now. You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped on the left. Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car left. You're in the middle. 3 wide. You're on the left. Stay on the left. We got trouble in the pit. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car left. You got a slow car on the left. Clear. We got trouble in the pit. You got a slow car up on the right. Here comes the leader. Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Right side. Clear. Car left. We got trouble in the pit. Clear. Car left. You got one stopped up ahead. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Keep digging. There's an accident in the pit. You got a slow car on the left. Right side. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Here comes the leader. Go, go, go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. The leader's pitting now. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Right side. That car's a lap down. Clear on the right. Here comes the leader. Got one stopped on the right. Car stopped on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. You got a slow car up on the right. You got a slow car up on the right. You got a slow car up on the right. Car right. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped on the left. Left side. Clear. Just 2 to go. We got trouble in the pit. Car left. You got a slow car ahead. Clear on the left. Right side. Left side. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car ahead. Car left. Clear on the left. White flag. One more lap to go. We got trouble in the pit. Car left. Keep to the right. You got a slow car up on the right. Clear. All right, there's the checker flag. Okay, that's it. We'll get them next time. The race is over. Come on in.
Did you win? Did you hit me? Motherfucker, what did I do to you? Least you could do is hit Isaac.
The race is over. Come on in.
That would have been dude perfect. That would have been a dude perfect shot. We gotta see that.
Yeah, for freaking turning fifth. Yeah, because no.
It's telling you to come into the pits. You stuck the landing.
Alright.
Luckily, I wasn't one of them. But there goes Jackson, Rash, and Ace. Oh, there goes you. There goes you. With hyper death ray, man, and there's me.
Yeah.
God. Ouch.
Look at Cameron! He's in the catchment!
Oh, and he's upside down too. Road Runner is too. You barely made it. Oh no, there goes Axel. There goes Ace of Spades! He faced through the fence! There goes me!
Yeah, there goes.
Ouch! There's me, I'm upside down. Who did I hit?
Oh, you hit the catch fence. Oh, you got it.
Oh.
See,
Adam and Atomic. I got hit by the AA batteries.
Oh my gosh, what the hell? What the?
What? Oh my god! Damn! Klitzo? And there goes you. Go and hit that 27 car, please and thank you. Oh, there goes Beans.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my lord.
Love it. Inventory freaking and move out of my way, you son of a gun.
You were plowing through him like a bulldozer.
I literally was.
You were just like. Oh, who's this guy right behind me? He's not human.
And I got
How high?
merged. And then I got merged. And then I too.
Did you win Bounce and Wii?
I was doing such a good job. It's gracious. The 20 he's in the catch fence in the back. What?
Oh my. He's a magic man. He uses
Christ,
magic
that's
to
how
fly.
they're merged. There's. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. This is idiots of NASCAR at its finest. You know for a fact this is idiots of NASCAR at its finest. Jesus Christ, and Atomic stuck.
Whoa!
My god, there goes Red, there goes Asher. Oh my god. Oh my god, kill you again! The second time! Roadrunner dodged a bullet, literally.
There's the first time Jim finally gets hit.
Oh, come on, one. There goes freaking Vink.
Oh, Jaguar Ramsey dodged most of these.
He can't have Ultra Instinct. His mind is not calm at all. If anything, he has Ultra Ego.
He dodged them. Well, never mind. He dodged most of them. There's his second big hit. Oh my
You're
goodness. Takes the freaking advantage. Get on my way. Jeez. That's good. Oh my gosh, the amount of air I freaking get. Wish I just edited it. Oh, but
Yeah, because some people don't understand the concept of fucking texting.
here's your page.
Alright, continue. I want to see more mayhem. Holy shit! Oh my god, you launched yourself!
Yeah.
There goes ATM. There goes Bus.
I gotta do crap about that.
Oh, oh, yeah, he couldn't dodge that, and well, yeah, that's helpful for him, I guess. He's gonna go to infinity and beyond. Watch.
No, he better, man. Infinity and beyond.
And he pushed him back on his wheels. What a gentleman. There goes Zoe. Oh no, I'm right behind him. I wonder how this would go. You was surprised. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god.
In the freaking barrels. And then more carnage and more carnage.
More carnage. Yes. Oh yay, about time that the 27 got hit. Yes, more chaos.
And then final lap. That needs makes it freaking clean. Finishes off.
And watch him go kaput. Right at this jump. Never mind.
I knew.
What? Take a look at the freaking bits!
Doink doink. Freaking those kids. And then that happened. That's where you were back.
Ouch.
And a freaking reverse. And then for the grand finale.
You stick the landing into the pits, right into your pit box.
Pit box. Before Rand gets it. Oh man.
What a lovely day. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the podcast. It was very fun to express the updates and watch the chaos unfold with these new races and the updates between teams, drivers, etc.
Until then,
So
folks.
we will see y'all next time when we start our debut season for any of our divisions, which may take a while, but hopefully it will be worth the wait. Until then, right now would be the good time to join the server and pick your numbers to sign up. And remember, read the rules and have fun.
Only thing is, in the meantime, enough still going on. Keep you guys try to keep it if till then, this is the host, co-host, off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, next time.